Okay, ready, sir, for the late start again. And trying to keep with the regular schedule on this so that uh, everybody can kind of make sure that they know where I'm at and what happens. So, uh, okay. But with that, let's go ahead and turn on the volume there. Let's get the game up and running. Ooh, that's a little loud. Let's maybe turn it down a little bit there. There we go. Yeah, sorry about the blasting music there, folks. And let's get over to live. Oh, um, to live. There we go. I gotta look into trying to actually get the, when I switch off from the game to go to OBS to get everything kind of set up. I need to figure out a way to handle, to keep this on and, be able to access that. Just one of the problems with being a Twitch streamer, I guess. Okay. So, let's get the light going just in case. So, let me bring us into the game here. There we go. Get myself set up here a little bit more. As everybody knows, whenever you're playing a game, you always want that kind of setup that you're always kind of comfortable with. Oh, perfect timing. It's nighttime. I can barely see anything. Yay, light. Okay. I wanted to pause it here for a real second there, because I wanted to kind of catch people up if they weren't familiar with what's going on here. So, right now, everything's pretty much set up here in the hangar for the most part. I mean, there's still quite a bit of stuff that still needs to be done. Got the Uber trap going at full force right at this moment in time. And some various people still on the island. I don't think I have a super agent here at the time. Normally I make sure that they're off the island before I save it, so I believe I don't have a super agent here. Still got this problem, of course. There's nothing I can do to fix this, so still got to get the casino. And let's see. Yeah. So I still got to take care of the U.S. Senator, the diplomat, and the diplomat on the Singapore government to handle, as well as locate the resources which they give me in the the world screen. These items right there. So they stick out with the large focuses, I guess you might say. Oh, my informant did find the diplomat at Singapore. Okay, so the one that's missing is over here in the Senate, so I gotta take care of that real quick. Uh, Try to find out where the uh, senator is over, or where the diplomat is over here in the United States, or in North America, I should say. So yeah, that's where I stand at the moment. Um, Everything else is go along pretty well. I don't have anything that I need to research per se, or they haven't found any new ones. So I've been able to acquire quite a few things over the time. So uh, oh yeah, just got that one. I don't know if I really want to put that out there. I don't think the Venus flytrap really. Uh, I don't think you can get much research out of it. Could be wrong on that though. If anyone knows, let me know if this particular tech leads to another tech available. I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. If anything, it leads to one other tech, and that's about it. It's not something that you know opens up like a full-on chain or something like that. So, but yeah, I don't necessarily want to put it out there into the um, because it has to be placed outside, and I'm afraid agents are going to take one look at it and go, "Oh, this is bad. We need to report this back immediately." And suddenly I get more and more heat. Don't really want that. Want to try to keep things hidden, like the hidden gun placement here and the hidden fire trap right there. Even though I don't have them active, um, I don't want them generating more heat than what they really should be giving, kind of thing. Even though this one does generate some heat, I'm hoping that agents come by this and kind of ignore it because um, it's not doing anything. But I could be wrong. I mean, I haven't really been kind of keeping an eye on this to see whether or not agents come by and go, "Oh, we need to take care of this." So we'll see what happens. All right. So with that, let's continue on. All right. I'm going to call this guy back because I don't need them there anymore, and I can actually send him back over here so that he could probably find the other senator. So I'm going to send those guys to take care of that diplomat. I want to take care of the diplomats early so that I can, um, so I don't have to worry about like getting some extra, um, so I don't have to train the diplomats more or whatnot. So.
Intruder alert! Security door bypassed.
Okay. Alright. I wanted to have that one closed so I don't have any kind of minions or whatnot trying to take care of it. So. you know, rush inside and try to escort everybody here out of the Uber trap. Don't want that, so, alright.
Tag removed.
Thank you.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Alright, let's see. Nope, there they go. If you guys have any kind of questions or, you know, wondering about anything concerning like the game or how I'm going about playing it, feel free to, you know, throw that into the chat, and I'll try to respond the best I can. Oh boy. Just so you're aware, Jetchan is here at this Southeast Asia location. If he was here in the Polynesia, he'd be located in this circle. So I just gotta wait until he leaves before I attempt the mission. I don't need him killing off my diplomat or killing off my security there, the other martial artist. I think my mic is kind of picking up the dryer in the background. So if you're hearing a low humming, that's the dryer. So.
Detected in base.
Oh, god damn it. You're not detected in base. What the hell? That's what I really don't like about it. It's like, hey, we detected this. It's not in base though. Oh well. That's one of the reasons why I kind of wish that they had the, you know, a little bit more verbiage when it comes to the, oh, there we go, to the cameras.
Commencing mission.
Excuse me. You know, like I have the one cameras, you know, for the outside and twos on the inside. So it'd be nice if they could actually kind of distinguish between the two. Like, you know, we dis- we distinguish. We saw someone in one of the outside cameras, or you know, something along those lines. So. Okay. There they are. Alright. Let's go ahead and call that guy back. Don't really need him there anymore. But if you're not already aware, this is getting closer and closer to the end game. So, as I asked in the yesterday's stream at the end, I have the potential of doing more. Like, I have the potential of, you know, verifying, getting all the research. I have the potential of removing all the available super agents, you know, other than the last guy, I believe, who cannot be killed or removed completely. And I have the potential of going after all the acts of infamy. You know, basically getting to the, you know, the max here, you know, just by doing all these quests and, you know, clearing them out like that. That being said, it's all those processes isn't exactly they're not needed for endgame per se. So, so if you'd like to see, if you would like to see me try to accomplish those, then let me know. You know, put it in the chat, and I'll attempt to handle each one of them. You know, let me know what you're kind of interested in and all that, and we'll go from there. Or if you just want to see the third ending, and then that's what I'm going for. So. let's see. What?
Good evening, and welcome to the Hong Kong Nightly Bulletin. The Prime Minister of Singapore has strenuously denied all the accusations of corruption that he has been charged with. Southeast Asia has been deeply disturbed by the Prime Minister's shock decision to sack his chief advisor and replace him with a previously unknown diplomat. Unless the corruption charges can be upheld, the new advisor's first duties will be as chairman at the monthly Anvil Summit.
Huh.
Weaken tag issued. Intruder detected on security network.
Oh, you want in? You want in? Come on in. Oh. What's at this next door? Ooh, I don't know. You're trying to get in, so maybe we should open it for you. Come on in, guys. There you go. There. Remove the tags. Starting to get a pretty decent collection in my Uber trap there. Okay. Just gotta finish off that last mission for the diplomat, and then, excuse me, then I'll head for the crates. Let's see. Ooh, that's not good, now that I think about it. But I did see others train if they're on higher levels, so I might be able to kind of get away with having all 5 of them there. Huh. Yeah, well, might as well get started. Let's go ahead and bring one of those guys along. There we go. It's gonna take a little bit to get all these guys to the dock so that they can head on out to the world. So that should be plenty of time to for the diplomat to handle the last mission.
KYC News. This is Atlantic 808's Political Roundup. Despite the damning allegations regarding his conduct, Senator McAndrews is continuing to protest his innocence. The senator of Illinois has been accused of accepting a bribe in return for elevating a complete unknown into a non-elected position on the Patriot Council. An independent investigation has been unable to find evidence of gross misconduct, but many still believe that this appointment is both undemocratic and potentially dangerous.
Alright. So now with that in play, then
Warning. Hostile presence detected in base.
then everybody that's allies with each other are gonna start basically killing each other. So that makes this next step a little bit easier to handle. Okay. Not sure why those folks are panicking, but whatever. Not much I can really do about it. They've already left. Come on in, ladies. The wind is fine. There we go. Alright, and
Tag removed.
see, now they're starting to kill other agents. Which doesn't really help me all that much. Because it reduces down the amount of money generated. But with 9 million right at the moment and the entire base pretty much set, I think I'm gonna do okay. Alright, so they're set up, so
Commencing mission.
now we're gonna have some fun.
Hello, party people. This is Lucia de Gama, live from Rio. It's a heartwarming story I just know you'll love. Francesco was the owner of a titanium ore mine in Peru, but he gave it all up for the love of his pet llama.
I love my titanium mine, but when these crooks stole my pet llama, there was no choice. I let these bandits take the mine in return for a loogie here. I haven't regretted it one bit. Eat loogie, you're safe now.
Now, unfortunately, I can't do anything about this. It will just continuously, I can't like remove them per se. The helicopter doesn't come and pick them up. So they're pretty much stuck there. So, yeah. Oh, oh. No. Yeah. So, not much I can really do about that. So. But with the chest coming in, we're gonna have some fun. I need to get a...
Commencing mission.
I don't have any bags there. Nope. Frost Nova just got informed. So let's go ahead and create ourselves a freak. Get that one out and walking around.
Mission underway.
Rocket building may commence. No, I gotta wait until I get at least 25 crates. And I'm going to actually turn this into yellow alert right at the moment. So my people will, you know, arm up. Because they're coming.
Mission underway. Commencing mission.
I have to get 25 crates. Now, the crates in here is going to be interesting in the sense that, you know, I don't know whether or not they're going to be able to kind of put them all down here, and if they're going to have some additional problems with them. Not sure, so we'll see. Alright.
Intruder tagged for termination. Intruder detected on security network. Commencing mission.
Oh, well, I never.
Mission underway. Commencing mission.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of agents right at the moment, or, you know, people kind of coming after me, so it leads me to believe that all the agents that are stuck over here in the Uber trap is kind of helping me out another way by limiting the amount of, you know, agents on the island, so...
Mission underway.
Yes, typically, you know, based off of the last couple playthroughs on this, I'm normally faced with a couple squad of soldiers that are out and about trying to kill everything, so...
Commencing mission.
Let's see... So we got 3 boxes there.
Mission underway.
15 there, so I need 10 more. Yeah, let's move you.
Mission underway.
There we go.
Commencing mission. Mission underway.
Let's make sure that we take care of any agents that are on the island here. Oh, hello there, freak. Oh, hello there.
Kill tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Oh, yes.
Let's go and take care of these folks.
Like the wind.
Commencing mission.
Like the wind. I live to sever.
Thank you for taking care of that first.
Mission underway. Intruder tagged for termination. Intruder detected on security network. Kill tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Intruder tagged for termination. Commencing mission.
See, you don't need guards themselves to actually do the training. Some of the more advanced minions can actually handle the increase. So that's why I wasn't all that worried about the
Mission underway.
you know, that's one of the reasons why I wasn't really worried too much about the loss of all the guards on that mission.
Commencing mission.
Yeah, let's see. How are we looking at on out here?
of breath.
Kill tag issued. Intruder detected on security network. Commencing mission.
Me dogs look like you.
Mission has failed.
Okay. Okay, so we got... Oh, we only got 9 there. Or no, not 9. 11 crates there. And we have... Huh. Only 14 total crates? Oh no, there they are. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, I should have gotten a lot more than 14. So that's enough for the 25. So I was about to say, I'm like going, where are all the other crates? They're right here. Oh yeah, I don't think I really need it on yellow alert anymore. Okay.
Intruder tagged for termination. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Me gonna stick a pin in them.
What a sound. Okay.
Weaken tag issued. Capture tag issued.
Kissy, kissy.
Gonna keep on pausing him until someone can kind of knock him out. Here comes the matron. And you're out, dude. Now, if someone can come and collect him, that'd be great too. Okay.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Damn it.
Kill tag issued. Intruder detected on security network. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Intruder detected on security network.
I live to serve.
Okay, I need to go take care of her.
Sayonara.
And
Yes, I, Ma.
I need you to come out and take care of that guy. Let's see. Ah. It's my freak. Thought I heard something.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Good thing I switched it. I don't need a dead body in front of all these guys. Alright. Yep. Alright, so we can go ahead and start building up the boosters there. There we go. Like how these construction workers ran all the way out there going, where's the person we have to kill? Where's the person we have to kill? Been taken care of, guys. Although I would appreciate someone being able to kind of take care of that. Oh, okay. You're on your way. There we go. Okay, how are you doing? You're back to normal. You can begin.
Prisoner set free.
Wait a second.
Capture tag issued.
What? No blood spray?
There it is.
Weaken tag issued.
Tech-chan. Be prepared.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Whoa,
Voodoo.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Y'all do my pa. Yeah, man. Me don't look like you, man. My pa is chosen.
Objective complete. Check objective screen for new goals.
Yes, yes, please affect his mind. If they can just disable him. Yes, please come on in. Have all my agents kind of talk with you. There we go.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Oh boy. This guy's gonna die. Oh, no. Freak turned around. Okay. Oh yeah, there's that cosmonaut that needs to be
New objectives
taken
available.
care of. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting this right away, but that's fine. I'm happy with that. And it's up here, so, and it's not showing, so I might as well send someone up there to, you know, plot. Okay.
Mission underway.
Need that casino. Damn it.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Now that was interesting.
Good evening and welcome to the Nightly News Bulletin, sponsored
There
by
we
the
go.
Lagos Diamond Corporation.
Delagos, we turn rocks into gold, metaphorically speaking.
From Nairobi to Cape Town, it seems that nowhere in southern Africa is safe from the self-styled evil genius who has launched yet another chilling assault.
Dirk Masters.
Capture tag issued.
Yeah.
Room construction underway. Room construction unpaused. Object has been ordered. Warning, high security door breached. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Okay. That's fine.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
I'm just looking at my social minions, and that's not exactly great. The fact that he's killing all of them. No. No, you're gonna stick around. Sorry, pal. There we go.
Intruder detected on security network.
Oh, did I get him?
Capture tag issued.
Actually,
Weaken tag issued.
let's get him outside. And then...
Intruder tagged for capture. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
There we go. Awesome. Ah, Cosmonaut. Okay. Oh, alright. Kind of wish that you can, you know, remove the other.
Capture tag issued.
Yeah, he's too close to the. Yeah.
Weaken tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Oh yeah. Now.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection. Intruder detected
So,
on security
if you
network.
guys aren't aware, under the main objectives, I have to steal an engine, but I can kind of wait on that a little bit. And this cosmonaut, I have to capture him, and then I have to use the health, attention, and smart training torture devices on him in particular. So.
Intruder tagged for termination.
They can try. Actually, just in case.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Until they actually start shooting at me.
Intruder detected on security network.
At once, Sensei.
Capture tag issued.
Oh boy.
Kill tag issued.
They cannot escape. Gojira.
Let's move you over here so that we can take care of anything. Alright. Interrogation is done, but we still need to
Intruder tagged for capture.
continue interrogating him, so always remember to tag him for recapture, so. Oh wait. There it is.
Tag removed. Prisoner released. Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Time to get rid of Dick-chan.
Strike the wind. Strike the wind. Surrender is not honorable. Voodoo, we are doomed.
No. I don't want the tourist, I want the henchman. Alright, let's see. They said other Hammer agents were going to be coming down in. Let's see. Oh,
Capture tag issued. Warning. Detected in base.
okay.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Nothing exploded, so I guess those, oh, dead body, of course. Okay.
mighty spirits. Them guide. Me gonna grab me some zombies.
Capture tag issued.
Nope. Almost missed the ending of Jet Chan.
Objective complete.
And he is gone. I don't have to worry about Jet Chan anymore.
Prisoner execution order confirmed. Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
And there he goes. Don't need to worry about him anymore. So.
Once I say.
Weaker tag issued. Prisoner termination requested.
Okay, so let's see. We got Eli Barracuda.
Intruder detected on
got
security network.
Lord Kane. Don't need to worry about that for now. Don't really need to worry about that for now. So, I believe Lord Kane is the better of the two, so.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
Okay.
Intruder tagged for capture.
So his smarts were removed on that one.
Prisoner termination requested. Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Eight scientists, huh? Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Hello, Agent. You're about to die.
Execution order confirmed.
Okay, still doing okay. Oh, really? Oh, I probably got rid of the last one. And here's another Hammer Rescue team.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Okay, let's see. They haven't been sent out yet.
Capture tag issued.
Okay, they're gonna send them to that one over there. Okay. Kinda wish that they would send them to this one over here, but whatever. Okay, where are we at here? Good to go. And then good to go.
Mission underway.
There we go.
Citizen of North China, this is a party announcement. Envoy is pleased to announce that they have forced the departure of the Kaiser. The devious Westerner who has been poisoning Chinese minds. Although Anvil did not say where he had gone, you may rejoice in the knowledge that the Kaiser's pestilent presence is no longer upon you. Praise the chairman.
Weaken tag issued.
Let's see.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Intruder detected on security network. Warning, high security door breached.
Hello, my children. Reverend Archer here. The Polynesian mission here in Papua New Guinea has been buzzing with gossip about the meteorite that crashed to Earth a few days ago in Manila. Many of us have heard the stories of its miraculous healing powers, and some of my flock are considering making a pilgrimage to touch it. Unfortunately, I've just heard that the meteorite has been stolen by a gang of hoodlums who no doubt want to harness its power for evil purposes.
Okay. Got a chance for another henchman, so let's go ahead and worry about that. See, I think I got like 2 melee and 2 ranged, so let's go ahead and try to go for this guy again. Now let's see. That's a henchman, that's a henchman. Let's see, it's got... Ooh, okay. Oh, not that many. Oh yeah. What the? No. I don't need those to be set to 2s. Everybody can come and go as they please there. Okay, he's still being tortured. That's fine then.
Weaken tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Okay.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Alright. Come on in, guys. Everything's fine. Yeah, see? They're fighting amongst each other, so... Oh, hey. No, I don't want that there.
Object will be moved shortly.
Alright.
Intruder detected on security network.
Okay. I can see that there's some more on this. Not much, but there's some. So... Don't see the freak anywhere around here, so I guess he was killed off. Which is fine, I don't mind. And he's not around anymore. Okay, Cosmo.
Hostile presence detected in base. Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
There's this one that caused confusion. So. Yeah. Come on in, ladies. Let's see. Still people.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay. Go ahead.
Intruder alert.
Come on in here,
Door
guys.
bypassed. Capture tag issued. Intruder detected on security network.
Okay. What's going on over here?
Intruder tagged for capture.
Just in case there's others.
Warning, high security door breached. Tag cleared.
Go.
Prisoner termination requested. Commencing mission.
Get Mr. Snuggles.
Mission underway.
Let's see. 5 spin doctors. Ooh, don't have enough for those. And 5 mercenaries. Just barely with enough of those.
G'day, mates. It's time for another roundup of all today's Australasian events. Reports indicate that the great Mesmero has finally left our fair shores after months of wreaking havoc with his evil hypnotic skills. There have been many high-profile casualties, not least our very own Comedy Bruce, who had an encounter with the great Mesmero last week. He was hypnotized into thinking that he was a dingo before running off into the outback. Maybe Mesmero isn't all bad after all, mate.
169. Thank you for the follow.
Weekend tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Let's go ahead and remove those tags. Oh, okay.
Capture tag issued.
Okay. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Doesn't look like there's any real problems going on the island. Tourists are happy. Why do you have your gun drawn?
Intruder tagged for capture.
They'll live, probably.
Hi, bud. He's getting just a little too close for comfort. Okay, let's see. Where is the cosmonaut? There he is. Perfect placement.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed.
Last time.
Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Okay.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Intruder detected on security network.
You know what? I guess I could probably make this a
This is
casino as
Lascol, the
well.
pirate of Siberia. I've got some weird news for you about the Hammer super agent, Katerina Fostonova. Oh man, she's a fox, but she's also the definitive ice maiden, or so we all thought. If rumors are to be believed, she's actually a big softie. Apparently, her most treasured possession is a teddy bear called, get this, Mr. Snuggles. This teddy has been stolen by the evil organization, which obviously thinks it can use this embarrassing information against her.
Oh, I know I can use it against her. Wahahaha. Hey.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Just throw a time clock there.
Object has been ordered.
That's fine. Really wish I could do something about that. It is what it is. Okay. There it is, Mr. Snuggles. Really? Doomsday research successful. I wonder what that's gonna do. I need more spin doctors. Just
Capture tag issued.
oh, hello. What's going on?
Hostile presence detected in base. Objective complete.
Uh-huh.
New objectives available. Intruder tagged for capture.
Uh-huh. Okay. There we go.
Objective complete.
Now I just need to get the rocket engine. Should be good.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
Okay. Kill
Prisoner
him off.
termination requested.
Now, folks, if you've never played this game before, then just bear in mind that you want to wait until the minions and whatnot have basically gotten away from the cell before you can kind of do the right click and
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
initiate what you want to do to them, like the kill them off, interrogation, or setting them free. So
Weaken tag issued.
I think that's about as much as I can do right at the moment. Yeah, okay. So I need to find out where that engine part is, so I'll do some plot there to uncover where the location is. And then let's see how we're doing in here. Doing okay? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually upgrade all the capacitors into the high density capacitors.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Yeah, not that it really matters all that much. I mean, I'm not gonna run out of power anytime soon. But, you know, you never know. It's always good to kind of be prepared. Okay. Let's see. Haven't gotten the one for Dirk Masters yet. That's okay. I must say that this layout has served me pretty well. You know, I do kind of wish that I could have like a direct path from over here to the lab. You know, but I mean, then that would not give any kind of path towards the Uber trap. I mean, if I was to make this a door, you know, both of these walls doorways, then it would let the freaks out as well as, you know, it would also allow for the agents to kind of come in and, you know, cause some problems. Don't really want to deal with that, so. Oh, hello. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Just wondering what they were constructing. I always love the opening of the crates and bam, there it is. It's like, man, I really wish I had that ability if I ever wanted to, like, you know, do some kind of, hey, I gotta put together my desk. Crate, poof, done. I mean, this evil genius mastermind really is a mastermind. He was able to create, you know, you know, craps table like instantaneously. No assembly required. It's like, you, sir. Turn around. You, sir, are a genius. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. Ah, that's been repaired already. There we go. Still haven't been able to find that yet. Okay, let's see. We got 6 spin doctors, so that should be enough. Or the 5 out of the 6. So it's risky, but okay, there we go. I want that item right there. Let's see. Ooh, I need 8 spin doctors. Okay, so let's bump that up to 9. Nope, can't do that one just yet. I don't have any spare mercenaries right at the moment. Valets, 3 guards. Okay, well I got the guards, but I don't have the valets. So, there we go. Okay. Don't have any spare mercenaries for that. Okay. This is... Oh, yeah, okay. Technician. Let's see, where is he? Oh, biochemist. Duh. And then we'll send him along just for backup. There we go.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Oh, hello.
Commencing mission.
Still hasn't found the engine test yet. Unfortunate. Coming along pretty nicely there, folks. Most likely going to be seeing the 3rd ending fairly soon. I swear, man, whenever I see him doing that, it's like... Oh. Alright. Didn't give me any kind of notification about the, Let's see. What about you? Nice. Alright. Now, technically, even though he's very useful right at this point, I shouldn't be using him all that much because he's maxed out on experience. So, I should be using the other henchman before I use him, per se, so. Okay. Oh, I clicked off screen. Damn it. Come on, get in. Get back in there. There we go. Okay. Ow. Ah, there. We're going for the monkey.
Mission underway.
Come on, monkey. Yeah. Got the, got the necessary mission unlocked, so once I finish off the other two missions, then I'll...
A Sabre Research Institute in downtown Sydney is today at the centre of a scandal after a squad of minions managed to infiltrate supposedly impenetrable security and waltz off with a top-secret piece of technology that could be very, very dangerous in the wrong hands. An electromagnetic flux transponder, apparently. Ever hear one of those, Comedy Bruce? No, but they sure sound wacky. I hate you so much, Bruce.
Good evening, and welcome to the London Nightly News broadcast. Today's main story continues to be the daring raid perpetrated by a highly organized gang of unknown assailants. Sabre are refusing to release details at this stage, but eyewitnesses report hearing deafening spates of gunfire, followed by maniacal laughter.
Weird. Oh. Yes, kill him! Kill him! I was wondering when that was going to happen. Well, now I know that these guys will shoot on sight anything that comes near them, so... let's go ahead and bring
Yes.
all the henchmen nearby.
Very well.
Yes, I, my spirits.
Intruder tagged for capture.
In the blink of an eye,
I almost forgot these guys.
I knew.
Intruder tagged for termination.
I'm all out of breath.
No, stay right there. Wait for everybody to come back here. Hold on.
Very careful.
Oh, well, I never.
Is that an order?
My path is chosen.
Wait for all.
Yes.
Wait for everybody to get there first.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Now.
me don't look like human.
Oh, I'm all out of breath.
Very well. My mind is there on my way.
Kill tag issued. Intruder tagged for termination. Intruder detected on security network.
Voodoo, we all do, man.
I read your mind.
You have to be cruel to be cruel.
Capture tag issued. Intruder tagged for capture.
If you insist.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
You want this one? Allah, be very careful. Capturing the pleb.
Okay, let's see. Oh, what's this?
Capture tag issued.
I think I let one of my minions kind of die in a jail cell. I think. Okay, guys, can you maybe like take care of this person over here?
Intruder detected on security network.
Okay.
Weaken tag issued.
If you guys can like come and take care of these body bags, that'd be helpful. Oh shit.
Intruder tagged for capture.
to stop these guys before they go running. So
Rage bar at the max!
he didn't really carry anyone, so. Just in case that one guy wakes up. No, stay
Yes,
there,
dear.
matron.
Yahoo!
I wonder what I can do with that. Okay, any day now though, guys.
Yes,
Oh, well, I never.
Prisoner termination requested.
Kill off that person. Kill off that
Prisoner execution order
person.
confirmed.
Set
Tag
them
cleared.
free.
Prisoner set free.
Kill him,
Prisoner
please.
termination requested. Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Okay. Fine, we'll do the interrogation. There we go.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Okay.
Prisoner
Even that?
execution order confirmed.
Matron.
Oh,
And I'm back. Just in case.
Unfortunately. Is that an order?
Ah, finally, that's being taken care of. I just need this guy to be acquired.
They'll live, probably.
Yep, there he goes. Don't really care.
Prisoner termination requested. Prisoner execution order confirmed.
Huh. They're saying they can be used for research, but I have a monkey in there? I've never dealt with that one before, so I don't really know. Okay, let's see. 4 playboys, 4 diplomats, a little bit of security. That should be good. Let's see. Ah, finally. You know what? I'm kind of curious about this right here. So give me a second there, folks. I'm gonna switch over to, you know, an online browser here real quick and see what I can find. So, 1 second. I'm gonna check the web. See if I can find something about it. I don't know if it's just, you know, like I said, a research that is instantaneous. Well, not instantaneous, but, you know, the will it do I need to like set it outside in order to like catch another monkey? Do I need to just leave it there and it'll eventually do some research? I don't really know. So and it's dragging a little bit. There we go. Okay, evil genius. Monkey cage. That doesn't look right. What's going on here? I'm not actually finding much here, folks. Page chat called Oliver. Okay, so most that I can see is that it might be it might be used for one of the possible research values. I guess it's necessary for something called Monkey in a Box, which is apparently a trap. That's about as much as I'm finding on it. Alright. Going back in.
Weekend tag issued.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh. You can die.
Termination requested.
And you can die.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
You didn't die.
Prisoner termination requested.
There you go. Sometimes it takes a little bit for that to activate, so. He's dead. Oh, here we go.
Commencing mission.
Lucky that none of my guys were killed. Not sure why this one is still active. I mean, I stole one, so... Can I, like, just keep on stealing one? So once that engine is acquired, then that will open up a purchasable item for the hangar here, as well as a TV kind of set for the inner sanctum. And those two are pretty much required to start the end game. So.
Warning! Hostile presence detected in base.
Do you think I have enough money? anymore. Although once it does get full up completely, then I'm just gonna get my henchmen in here and just wipe everybody in here out. So. I saw some sparks. Have they actually been damaging some of the items in here? Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get them all in here anyway. So.
I'm all out of breath.
I mean, 16 million is,
This is Sahara FM with the latest in our coverage of the French rocket preparations in Casablanca. This morning, French colonial administrators conceded that the test launch was to be postponed indefinitely due to the death of some vital engine plans. Not only does this dash French hopes of entering the space race, it also indicates that the power to launch a rocket is now in the hands of evil.
He's chosen.
In the blink of an eye, on my way, I read your mind.
okay. Let's see what's going on over here.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Oh.
Intruder detected on security network. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Gather everybody over here.
Hi.
Oh, well, I never.
I kind of wish I could like do a drag and drop and have everybody kind of, you know, selected.
Very well.
All right, now.
Yes, dear.
Okay. Come on, guys.
If you insist. At once, Sensei.
No, 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 no.
Kill tag issued. Intruder tagged for termination.
Be very careful.
And there, guys.
My mind is there.
Me don't look like you, man.
Okay, I think that is everybody in there, so. Nope. No. No. Hey. Hey, let's see. Oh, hello.
Kill tag issued.
Okay.
Objective complete. Check objective screen for new goals.
Okay.
New objects are available for purchase. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
That's 5. Okay, so that's done. Those are done. So now I have to build a launch button, build the 5 transmitters, and then do build that launch button. Do an engine test, and then I communicate with the rest of the world. And then after that is done, then I can. It starts a countdown to basically end the game. So.
Weaken tag issued. Intruder detected on security network. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Now, seeing that I've killed off everybody kind of in the, seeing that I killed everybody off in the Uber trap, now I have everybody kind of, I have all these, agents potentially gonna cause me some problems, so. Yep.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Actually, let's go ahead and
Capture
just
tag issued.
set them as captures.
Intruder tagged for capture.
No, don't want him.
Yes, yes. Is that an order?
Intruder detected on security network.
Yes, I. No.
Yes, yes.
Let's get you guys in
We
here,
do. We all do now.
just in case. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep you guys in here for the time being.
Me don't look like human.
Yes, there's one up. There we go.
The spirits, them guide me.
There we go. Okay.
New objectives available.
There is better.
Aha. Being able to kill well, defeat Dirt Masters became available. You know what, just in case. I don't want anyone messing with my towers, so. Okay. I sent again. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah. Call you guys back. Alright.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
Okay, I can kill that guy
Prisoner
off.
termination requested.
Kill that
Prisoner
guy.
execution order confirmed.
Got a fair amount of buddy bags. Okay. They're still cleaning up that place. And then let's see.
Weekend tag issued.
You guys are on the other side, so don't need to worry about you guys that much. Don't need to worry about you guys that much.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Alright. Now, let's go ahead and get this
No
started.
time to sink.
Down in there, damn it. God damn it. did it a little too early. Everybody's quite busy, so...
Weekend tag issued. Intruder detected on security network. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Intruder detected on security network. Prisoner termination requested.
I should wait until everybody's kind of stacked back up again.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Weekend tag issued.
I'm glad that the pathetic agents, don't destroy the towers, so appreciate that.
Warning, high security door breached.
Not a security door that I really care about at the moment. Let's see the scientists at work. Put this in here, mess with the chemicals a little bit more, cause some kind of chemical reaction, and then drink it. Yeah, perfectly fine. Science, folks. Where you always drink your science experiments. Let's see. That's all done. Nails on chalkboard. That's okay. Don't need to worry too much about these guys. All pretty much pathetics. That's fine. Okay. You can have fine. Yeah, you're one fine there. Okay, there. Oh.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Take you.
Intruder detected on security network.
Every time I see whenever one of them collapses, it's like, man down, man down! Time to learn how to be a diplomat.
Good morning.
How to be a diplomat. How to be a diplomat. Yep, yep. That's about right. That's about right.
Pleased to meet you. Good evening. How are you?
Konnichiwa. Yes, konnichiwa.
How do you do? Good morning. Give me 5.
Yep. Yeah. Very diplomatic. It's like that happens for diplomats when they're completely, drunk and, having a grand old party somewhere, off hours. Probably. Maybe.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Intruder detected on security network.
Okay. Almost done with the quantum physicist. There's that last one. Good. So now we get one technician to come on up there, then one technician can sometimes. Okay, so we got that one. Now we just need a scientist.
Security door bypassed.
You know what? I think it's a fine time to just start it.
I see it.
There's plenty of workers here, so... There we go. Okay, folks. So now all I need to do is just send my leader to here, and it starts a countdown. So those are the optional objectives. So now it's just sending out the ultimatum. So, before I do that though, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it. So, if anyone would like me to do any kind of additional objectives or you know, getting rid of the super agents, collecting the acts of infamy, getting the highest notoriety, you know, all of these are all possible that could be done. There's also the research. I mean, there's a lot of things that can still be done with this game. So after I do this last ending, I'm most likely probably gonna like move on to another game after this. Yeah, you know, gotten the gotten the 3 endings. Don't need to worry too much about let's see, we're gonna move these guys up to that, so we don't have as many workers. So yeah. So I'm pretty much ready to go for the 3rd ending. If there's anything that you guys kind of want to see once this is done, put it in a chat message right now, let me know, or you know, comment on my YouTube videos later on. But I think I'm going to go ahead and start this up, which means normally I end around 8 o'clock on my streams, but it's looking like I'm pretty much gonna finish this off by around 7 p.m. So I might start looking into doing another game tonight, maybe? Yeah, maybe I can.
Security door bypassed.
Maybe I can just do like a planning session with you guys afterwards. So I don't know. If there's anyone watching, let me know what you guys think. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this started. So
That should give me a lift.
I'm gonna turn on that. Gonna open up the doorways. There. Now here's some really odd German, I would imagine.
Dann haben sie die Wecken lecken, sie jubeln, schälen, der Schwarz Sung. Ich erinnere ihn mich, diesen Moment. Sie waren sie umpunken selben, das Ungleden. Denn im Haufen des Wagens, Läden Welsh, der alles im Mann erhalten.
Objective complete. Check objective screen for new goal.
The world leaders left in your face. Looks like there's no alternative but to use the Doomsday device to wipe the smiles off their face. Take over the world. It's time to take over the world. Assemble a rocket while defending against the intruders. Then launch it. Assemble the rocket in preparation for launch. The stalling process. Forces of justice are going to stand by, idly by while you do it. Keep the agents at bay until the rocket is ready for launch. Now, I would imagine, just saying, that you would think that the super agents would kind of come into play. You know, they would appear and just start, you know, causing a whole bunch of havoc. But
Kill tag issued. Intruder tagged for termination. Kill tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Intruder tagged for termination. Kill tag issued. Intruder tagged for termination. Intruder detected on security network. Kill tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Intruder tagged for termination. Intruder detected on security network. Kill tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
don't really need to have these doorways with security on it. I'd rather have them out and about, you know, killing everybody that they possibly can. I love that the freak is kind of trying to run these guys down.
Warning, high security door breached.
Oh, they killed one of my freaks.
Intruder detected on security network.
They will, of course, die.
The witch doctor in our end.
I knew you would say that. We'll see them at the next seance.
Who's being naughty then?
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Intruder tagged for termination. Kill tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Intruder tagged for termination. Warning, high security door breached.
Let's see.
Intruder detected on security network. Kill tag issued. Intruder tagged for termination. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Oh, wow.
Intruder detected on security network.
Almost there, folks. 4 more minutes. Oh, you guys can barely see the countdown. Eh. It doesn't really matter all that much. You know what? Just in case, I'm not even gonna bother with you guys causing problems for my doors. Nah. I was thinking about like opening these doorways up kind of thing, but it's like, it's not really worth it.
I do some many special moves. Rage bar at the max.
Kill tag issued.
Didn't kill him in time. Damn. That scientist is now a scientist on the run.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay, it's gonna turn to less than a minute right now. So, sorry about that, folks. Can't really see the ending numbers, but
Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Kill tag issued.
alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Retro guidance, Econ, GNC control, Echo, FOUL network, Capcom, all systems go, launch! And game is over, folks. That is it. I don't think I've actually seen this particular ending before. I saw the ID one at one point in time. And I think I might have seen the second ending. But I don't think I've seen the one with the gravity. I'll find out. Gravity disruption. Oh, there's that woman with a dog. I'd be a little freaked out as well if that was to happen to me, if I started floating off towards the moon. And that is it, folks. Game over. Okay. That is the last of the endings. So, like I said, if you're, still here in the chat and whatnot, you can let me know if you guys want me to, play, continue this and do like the secondary stuff, like I said, all the research, medium difficulty, hard difficulty, different leaders, all research, super agents, removed, max notoriety, all the acts of infamy completed. There's still plenty of things that can be done. But I pretty much did what I kind of wanted to do, which was finish off the endings. So, if there's anything that you still want to see, that you'd like me to kind of revisit, feel free to post a message in the chat right now, or leave a comment when I post this onto YouTube tomorrow. So, yeah. Bit of lag on my stream, it looks like. So yeah, I'll most likely be going on to another single-player style game. Something with an ending so that I can actually get to, so that I can kind of get to that point of completion for some of these. So, I created myself a list of games that I kind of wanted to do and that I've already installed on my machine. So, once I'm done with, once this is all done, I want to, leaving the credits go so that, the people that actually designed this game, get it the credit that they deserve, because it is a really well done game. With some glitches here and there, obviously, but I mean, let's face it, there, folks. What game doesn't have a glitch or two from time to time? So, yeah. So that's that for this game. I'm gonna go ahead and once this is all done, I'll bring up the list of games that I have and kind of see which of those I'm probably gonna go with next. So if you're still here in the chat, feel free to put in your 2 cents on it. I will be interested to see, how they progress for Evil Genius 2. Will they bring back the the monkeys were harmed in the making of this game? What will they be kind of working on? Will they bring back the 3 original Evil Geniuses? Will they have additional Evil Geniuses? Are they going to allow for different... are they going to kind of keep with the same kind of overall design of Evil Genius and then, just expand on the text? Obviously the graphics, update them to, today's standards, or at least, I would imagine today's standards, maybe. It'd be quite interesting if they actually got live actors to, do the cutscenes or something like that. That'd be kind of interesting, It'd also be kind of funny if they actually did some actual Bond characters or whatnot, or grab some, see if some of the old actors from previous Bonds can kind of do a tongue-in-cheek cameos in some the cutscenes or something like that. That'd be pretty hilarious. Of course, that probably wouldn't happen, but it still wouldn't be. It'd be kind of funny to see Sean Connery or I'm blanking on their names. I'm blanking on all the actors' names. Craig. Can't remember them. But okay, so gonna go ahead and quit this there, folks. Evil Genius is done. So let me go ahead and switch this to webcam only for now. Move this over to the front of the screen here so I can kind of see everything going on. Love the lighting not much I can really do about it, folks. Sorry. Okay, so let's see. Okay, initial game list. That's what I was. Okay, let's change this back over to live. I'll change the I'll hide the game capture. I'll add a new source, which is window capture. Let's see. Plus. There we go. Move this down. There we go. Okay, so just as anyone is interested in Kingdom of New Lands, that's complete. Like I said before, if there's some additional aspects of Kingdom of New Lands that you want to see, you know, leave a comment on those videos, and I'll work on trying to take care of that. And Evil Genius is complete. Stardew Valley is in progress. That's one of my co-ops. So if you want to kind of see the co-ops taking place, I do that every Saturday. So so feel free to stop on Saturday nights, 4 to 8, and you'll see the Stardew Valley co-ops. Anyone is kind of welcome on that. So if you want to join me on the co-op, feel free to stop on by and do that. I got up a Discord service to kind of handle a little bit more. Put a link in the description of my YouTube channel, so, or you know, on the YouTube videos. So feel free to kind of stop on by and check out the more latest videos, I guess. You know. So Dead by Daylight, that's more of a co-op kind of a thing. So I think once I'm kind of done and over with on the Stardew Valley, you know, get to the point where there's not much more to really progress on that, then and you know, if interest kind of dies down on that, then I may switch over to Dead by Daylight. I don't really know. I haven't really gotten that into Dead by Daylight, so it might be fun to have like maybe a couple of individuals that want to kind of join me on that. But for the time being, it's like not something that I'm going to be doing a like major playthrough on. You know, plus I'm not exactly the best on it, so maybe if I can get a couple of people to kind of join me on it, maybe that'll happen. So that leaves off of my small list right at this moment in time. Grand Theft Auto 5, I've yet to complete the storyline of it, so I figure if I do the single player, I can get through all of it, relearn the controls again, and then get back on online play to allow for some more co-op there. You know, do some of the races, do some of the heists, you know, and grind to do purchases. You know, the likelihood of me actually doing something even close to some of the larger channels like Memes Gaming, Markiplier, Achievement Hunter. Yeah, I don't have that kind of income to really put towards like making in-game purchases, so probably not going to be seeing too much of the like, you know, highest tier vehicles or whatnot. You know, I can't drop $100, you know, into the game like it's nothing. You know, don't have the income for that. So, so that leaves. I do have Fallout New Vegas, and I didn't really get very far on that game. There is an ending for it, so I tried that out, but graphics aren't exactly great for that. You know, I have to basically kind of scale down the graphics for some of these games. I played like one game session of Mass Effect way back in the day, probably a couple of years back, and I actually streamed it, but I didn't really get very far on it, and obviously, you know, there's, you know, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, so that I can kind of work towards. So, let's see. Let's see, what other games can I bring into play here? Okay, so let's go ahead and move some of these down into a completed category. Alright, so okay, so let me start adding some additional games on here. The ones that I have downloaded at least. And did I? Stronier. Let's see. I have this one installed. I only played a little bit of it. Maybe I can. Maybe I can kind of play through that and finish that. Oh yeah, this one. I haven't actually touched this one at all, so it'd be more of a it would be a blind playthrough on this one. there's this game, which I haven't really heard lately about, you know, people playing that much of it. I played a little bit of the Dungeon Defenders 1, but uh, I haven't touched 2 at all, so, um, so, but that really has no, um, that has no end game kind of thing, so this would be more co-op than anything else. Here, let me, go ahead and put down these, SP and co-op. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Um, Guess could add that. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. That is more. That is definitely co-op. Now I did mention this before, but when I was working on the when I was playing through Evil Genius, fun game, really enjoyed it. I've been in it before, so it would definitely not be a blind. It would not be a blind gameplay of that. So so yeah, let's see. I don't know how much I really want to do with this one. Yeah, might as well just add it because. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, and the latest version. I forget exactly what year it came out, but I guess you could probably call it 4, even though it's not technically 4. It's just a remake of the original. I've played all of those except for 3. I'm not exactly the best on it, so I don't play like the high tier kind of difficulties on those. So let's see. I'm just putting down games that I have already installed here, folks. So, One Finger Death Punch, which is an interesting game. Definitely single player, and I've played a little bit of it. Haven't really gotten that far into it, so Um, let's see. There's One Piece, Pirate Warriors 3. Interesting game. I played a little bit of it. I haven't. Now, bear in mind, I have not seen the entirety of One Piece. There's a lot of episodes in there. I think I've gone close to halfway at one point in time, and then I kind of stopped. Um, I forget exactly which episode I kind of stopped off at, but I mean that it's an option. I forget if there's actually multiplayer in it. Does it actually have a multiplayer aspect to it? Let's see, store page. No, it's single player. Shared split screen, which doesn't really help. So I mean, I guess if a person kind of wants to join me here, then maybe. But yeah, no. Oh yeah. Let's see, 16. I got Orcs Must Die. 1 and 2. I was actually trying to get my brother to do that at one point in time, but we weren't able to kind of. The gameplay was really laggy for us, trying to do the same thing at the same time. So our co-op wasn't exactly great on that. So that's a possibility. There's Overcooked, which is a co-op. I'm definitely not going to be playing that by myself. Sorry, folks. Not going to do it. I tried handling it single player. It is not designed for single player. I don't care what anyone has to say about that. Basically, for single player, you can switch between like the two that they give you to try to handle everything, but there's no way. So yeah. Let's see. There's Party Hard. I've played a little bit of that, but haven't completed the game on it. I think I've gotten to like maybe the second or third level. I didn't really have too much of a difficulty with it, so that obviously changes when you're trying to do a live stream and stuff like that, obviously. So let's see what else. Quite a few different Star Wars old games. Let's see, Sid Meier's Civilization, Pirates. I mean, I have them, but I don't know if I get if there'll be a whole lot of interest for either one of those. I mean, I'll add them, but I don't know how much interest I'll gather with them. So, Myers Civilization. I have 5, and then Um, I mean, I can play those. I mean, Pirates would be a little bit more action intensive because of the fact that you're constantly trying to um, upgrade your ships and attack others and get more loot and stuff like that. Civilization 5, I haven't really played too many different play styles with that. Mostly it's been um, building up tech and building up wonders kind of aspects. So um, I don't know how much of an entertainment value that might provide. Some people might find it interesting. Maybe. I enjoy playing it. Just I don't know how I'll do as a streaming. Okay, let's see. I have this one, which is a single player, but doesn't really have an ending to my knowledge. At least not yet. I mean, it's super cute and a little fun, but I don't really see that as having a completion process for that. So let's see. I guess I can add this one. I typically suck at first-person shooters, so that might hurt a lot of people trying to watch me try to sniper people. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys might think about something like that. It might be pretty hard to watch. I've already done Subnautica. Oh, actually, I can add that to this list here. Subnautica Hardcore. Those are done. Let's see. I still have yet to finish this one. Now, don't bear in mind, I'm already aware of the storyline kind of aspect. I mean, I had all my friends kind of play it, and I could kind of see where it was going just from the brief playthrough that I had of it. So it's not like anyone's gonna really spoil the game too much for me. There might be some slight plot devices that I might not know about it, but for the most part I do. So yeah. But I mean, that might be a possibility to kind of step through that a little bit. Then let's see. Ooh. Okay. I'll go ahead and add these last 4. So 25, 26, and 27. Okay, so I have this one, War for the Overworld. I believe it's only single player. I don't know if it has any kind of co-op abilities to it or not. But based off of what I know, it's it's very much in line with Dungeon Keeper, so which is a game that I've enjoyed playing in the past. Um, but I don't. I think there is an ending for it per se. Um but the difficulty might ramp up fairly well on it. I'm not sure. Um, that one is more of a blind playthrough for me a little bit. I mean, I touched upon it for like a couple hours, but that's about it. So, okay. Now we have the XCOM series, which we have the first one, the very first one. I mean, this is old, you know, what is it, like 80s, maybe early 90s game. I don't think I actually beat that one before. Might have come close, but I don't think I actually finished it completely. Now that I think about it. So, I mean, that might be an interesting one to kind of do and show off and, well, uh, have people kind of reminisce about, you know, the old games. Then we have XCOM Enemy Unknown. That's also single player. Now, that one I have beaten before, so it will definitely not be a blind playthrough. And, you know, I also do the aspect of, hey, if I lose a character, I reload. So it's not going to be, I don't do like the hardcore kind of aspect, like you lose a character and you have to, you know, once he's gone, he's gone. I've The RNG on that game is brutal. If you guys have ever played it before, I've had instances where it's like, hey, I'm behind the wall. They can only hit me for 30%. Oh, well, they do a crit on you. It's like, and yet my 70 to 80% is a complete whiff. And it's like, I think at one point in time I had like a 95% chance of hitting and I still missed. It's like, wait, what? It has bugged me in the past with that, so more often than not, I just do the restart, you know, save a map at the very beginning kind of deal and just reload it from there because I just don't want to deal with the BSRNG sometimes. So, and then of course we have XCOM 2. Now, my graphics card is not great when it comes to XCOM 2. I had some pretty laggy issues with it last time I played it, so I might have to hold off on that one until I can upgrade my graphics card more than what I have. So, I'm putting down on the list, but the likelihood of me actually playing it anytime soon, probably not likely. So, let's see. Is there any games on here that I have not installed but might be decent to play? Huh. Okay, let me throw some RPGs in here a little bit. 28. Oh, have it in caps. Bastion. 29. Fable Anniversary. Now, I'm gonna assume that these are single players for the most part. And these are also blind. Yes, that's right. I have not played either one of those, these two games. So, so just bear that in mind. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and put down. I guess I could probably put blind on these. Blind. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. That's an idea. Haven't done that one yet. Half-Life, yeah, okay. Half-Life. I'll just put down source, seeing that that's... now, I say blind, but I've seen other people play it, kind of thing. So it's not like I'm completely blind on it. So, plus I've actually gone through Half-Life 2 completely, and that includes the other extra episodes. You know, episode 1, 2, and Lost Coast. So it's not like I'm completely unfamiliar with the game. So let's see. That would be an interesting process. I don't know how that would go about. Let's see. Oh. Let's continue with some of the blind games that I haven't played before. Middle. Let's go ahead and remove that. That's kind of pointless now. And for anyone that's kind of coming into this now, welcome to the stream, I guess. Although it's saying that I only have one viewer, and that's most likely me, but yeah, whatever. So let's see, Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. Now that is blind as well. I have not played that game at all. I don't even have it installed. Let's see. There's this one, which I've played a little bit of each one of these. So it's not exactly blind, but I haven't completed them, so let's expand this out a little bit here. Get it to a spot where everybody can kind of see it. So, there we go. Okay. Let's see, anything else? Well, there's Payday, but I need actual players for that. Terraria? I haven't actually played it before. And last but not least, I'll add this one into the list here. I've seen gameplay of it. I played a little bit myself on it, but I haven't finished the game. So, but once again, Terraria is going to be one of those kind of aspects, much like how I've done like the XCOM, where if I lose a member, I'm probably going to restart it, kind of aspect. So, you know, I don't like losing individuals that have kind of built up a lot of experience with, kind of thing. Like, for example, if I was playing Evil Genius, for example, and I suddenly lost, you know, Juby, for example, you know, a super agent came in and killed him 3 times, I'd most likely restart it because, or at least I'd reload it up to a point where I'd have him again and try to, you know, keep him safe. Because I don't really like, you know, I don't like the like complete loss of him. So, so just bear that in mind, I guess. Everything else has been stuff that I might try at some point in time. I mean, I got a full list of Star Wars games on here. That, you know, some of which I haven't played before. Some of which I have, like Star Wars Dark Forces, Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Knight, you know, the Jedi Outcast, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, Republic Commando, Starfighter, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, Force Unleashed, TIE Fighter Special Edition, X-Wing Special Edition. So a lot of these I might not be able to do right away because it's a lot easier to kind of like, for example, the X-Wing Special Edition. Um, it's really difficult to do that with like just a mouse and keyboard. I've done it before with a joystick and keyboard, so it's not going to be like a blind playthrough or anything along those lines. But I don't have a joystick to play those, so I might have to hold off on those kind of games if people are interested in seeing me play them. So so yeah, that is pretty much my list of games that I have. Through my Steam account that I have. Let's see, is there... There's a couple others like Psychonauts I've never played before. I've heard that it's a really good game. I've never played it though. I don't know how it will handle, how my computer will handle the game, so I'm not sure how to kind of whether or not I'll be able to actually do any kind of full playthrough of it. I have an old game called Quantum Conundrum, which was an interesting game back in the day. It didn't really get a whole lot of high press back then, because it was kind of competing with Portal at the time. It's a very Portal-ish kind of game, and I enjoyed it. It was definitely an odd one. You know what? Let me go ahead and add that to the list. So I might actually consider that at some point. Okay, let's go ahead and put these markers down here. Okay, and Terraria is definitely co-op. Co-op is typically the games that I've, you know, doesn't really have a kind of end to them, so I mean, you can get through all the levels and stuff like that, like you know, like Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, you can play through all the levels and beat all the levels if you wanted to, kind of aspect, but there's no like story to them. It's not like you're going to be facing a final boss or anything like that for them, so like for example, I can put down, you know, Minecraft. You know, I also got that one, and there's no ending for that kind of aspect. So you can beat all the bosses and construct whatever you want to, but there is some amount of difficulty for that, but I've done quite a bit of Minecraft. So, I would have to, I would either have to find someone that wants to join me on that kind of process uh, for the co-ops to really keep my interest in them for the most part, especially Minecraft, seeing that I've played it for so long. Um, let's see. I got Payday 1 and 2, but that's definitely co-op, and um, it's it's better if they were co-op. Um, it's like trying to if you do it single player, you have the AIs trying to help you, and mm, while they might be great at uh, taking on some of the brunt and helping you out with taking out some of the police and stuff like that, the security guards, um, it's just better when you actually have live players with you. So, um, gonna hold off on that for now. And again, I'm not exactly the greatest when it comes to first-person shooters, so. um, um, Kerbal Space Program, I want to try at some point in time, but I don't know. I might enjoy it, but with the building and aspect of it, but I don't know if there's really an end game for it other than can you build a rocket to get to other worlds? You know, I've seen some other players play it kind of aspect, and um, it might be interesting to try to tackle it at some point in time, but I think I'd probably be best if I had someone kind of maybe join me on that to kind of show me what I need to do. Maybe? I don't know. But like, you know, as you can see, I have a ton of games available just to, you know, try to play through it all. So, um, it's not like I'm gonna be lacking. uh, let's see, Guns of Icarus Online. Again, I would need other players to play it. I don't want to go random into that game. And even then, I don't even know if their servers are still up or not. It's one of the problems with like the pure online games kind of thing, the pure multiplayers is like, um, you know, especially with me kind of coming into it late, it's like you're not gonna find too many people that are coming into the game late as what I am for something like that, and even then, the I don't know whether or not they actually have any kind of if their servers are still up, if they're still fairly active. I mean, they could be. I mean, I, I mean, hell, there's some old MMOs that are still alive and kicking nowadays. Um, so let's see. There's always Gary's mod, but I'll need some additional players for that. So, um, you know what? I'll just go ahead and add that in there. You know, I'd like to try some of the you know, Gary mod uh, style games. You know that I've seen other people do, like the murders and the prop hunt. and the people hunt kind of games. I'd like to do that at some point in time, but don't really have anyone to kind of join me on that for now. Maybe later. Let's see. Team Fortress 2, haven't really played too much of that. I have Gauntlet. But that's about it there. Let's see. There's some other games that could do, but it's more... a lot of them are massive multiplayer kind of style games, so so let's I'll go ahead and add them, but they're not going to be like high on my list per se. So Hearthstone, co-op. Oh, actually, Hearthstone is more single player than anything else, but it doesn't really have any kind of ending. So I'll just do MMO there, I guess. Just kind of differentiate the two. Let's see. Heroes of the Storm. Just co-op. Now I've played a fair amount of Heroes of the Storm. I've played a fair amount of League of Legends a couple years back. But the community with League of Legends, unfortunately, has been fairly toxic, and it got to the point where I was, at the end, I was just playing AI battles with my friends, and it was like, this isn't exactly fun. And, you know, when I joined the, you know, the multiplayer kind of games, I was like going, you know, I did the best I could, but, you know, I wasn't the best. And then I had players going, oh my God, you know, who cares about this guy? Or, you know, a lot of backlash on that. So, whatever, what have you. But I've actually enjoyed Heroes of the Storm more. I didn't really have that kind of toxic community with it, and it focused more on the gameplay and how to design the character a little bit more. Well, not really more, but with League of Legends, you had to deal with all the items and the purchases along those lines. You don't really have to deal with that with Heroes of the Storm. You selected which abilities, and some abilities were better than others, but it allowed for a different style of gameplay based off the abilities that you did pick. So there wasn't really any kind of bad way of going about doing them. At least, you know, based off of what I know kind of aspect. But I actually did a pretty decent job with the siege tank. You know, that was my main, you know. So let's see. What else can I put on down here? There's Overwatch. Again, not the greatest. Sorry, folks. You know, if you're looking for like pro stat kind of aspect of it, then yeah. Oh, having some difficulty with this here. Let's see. Oop. Come on. What's going on here? Oh my gosh, what is going on with my stream right at the moment? Is it still going? Yeah, it's still going, it looks like. Okay. Okay, I'm going to kind of do it this way so can kind of still see a list of this here though, folks. So okay, let's see, 43. I got this game. Now I played a little bit of this. I haven't gotten to a point of completing completing a map on it, but I felt that with the limitations of base building and whatnot, I felt that I wanted to kind of hold off continued gameplay of that until I actually had like a secondary person with me on it. So so yeah, that's you know, if anyone wants to join me on that, then that's a possibility. Let's see. Then we start getting into the major MMOs that I've played and all that. So I've played Rift before. It's a fun game. I enjoyed it. You know, it's a, you know, kind of a World of Warcraft kind of clone to it. So, you know, different, well, it has some unique properties to it that is interesting. So, speaking of World of Warcraft, now I do not have an active account for that. I've played a little bit of it, and it's okay. Problem with that is that you know, I'm more focused on like the storyline kind of aspect. Well, everybody that I've played with has been more, let's get into the late game raids, and it's like I want to actually, you know, I've played Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 before. I've beaten all three of them. So it's not like I'm not familiar with the storyline. It's just you know, I've kind of wanted to see how World of Warcraft kind of grew and expanded, and you know, see where the storyline kind of progressed. And unfortunately, because I didn't really stick with it for very long and came into it very late, you know, I think the first time that I actually kind of got an account for a long term was back when Cataclysm kind of hit, and that was it was an interesting experience, you know, and but all the gameplay prior to that, all the progress that you see in the world is gone, kind of aspect. You you don't see that anymore. I mean, you see a little bit of it kind of aspect. You know, some quests don't really change that much, but there's some that have, and it's like you try to go back to some of the old quests and old raids, and no one wants to really do that anymore. Everybody wants to rush forward to the end game, you know, final bosses, final raids, all that kind of stuff. And it's like I was kind of left behind going, guys, I still kind of want to do this over here. Can you join me? And everybody's like, oh, no, 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 no. Who needs that? It's like, you know, it's one of those aspects where it's like, you know, I want to try to sink my teeth into the history of World of Warcraft, but I don't really have anyone to kind of join me on that. So, so maybe if I can find someone that is interested in that, then great. You know, leave a comment. You know, let me know. But for the time being, I have to kind of push that off to the side. So maybe at some point, I heard that Blizzard did the World of Warcraft Classic. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Now there's the other games. I don't really know if that one falls under the same category, but there's World of Tanks, World of Warships, and there's War Thunder. I don't know if War Thunder actually falls under these the same brand as World of Tanks and World of Warships. I can't remember if they're the same, if it's the same company or if it's a secondary, or if it's another company. I haven't played much on World of Tanks. I played a little bit of World of Warships, and I don't think I touched War Thunder at all either. So for the most part, those would be kind of blind playthroughs on that. And yeah, that's about it, I think. I do have Diablo 3 that I can do. I mean, there is an ending of it per se, but my graphics card, when I first purchased it, didn't really handle it. I haven't checked this computer with it. I should be able to handle it with the computer that I have right now. It's kind of problematic in the sense that it also requires an online connection all the time, so I don't know how well they'll be able to handle with the streaming at the same time. I think I can't remember what other Blizzard games that I have. I know that I've done Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, but I don't know if I actually have them purchased. Well, I've purchased them before, but not with the BattleNet. I don't know if I have them with the BattleNet right at this moment in time. So Oh, we got another viewer. Hey there, viewer. How you doing? Oh, they left. Not surprising. It's I'm advertising for Evil Genius, and it's done. Sorry, folks. You're coming into it late. There's Diablo 1, 2. And then there's StarCraft 1 and 2. Now, I've purchased Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, and I've beaten all 3 of those. I purchased Diablo 1 and 2, but I haven't beaten 1. And I've gone into there's like 3 different levels for Diablo. There's like the first that you kind of start off with. There's like Hell, and then there's Nightmare or something like that, I believe. So there's those. And then StarCraft, I purchased 1, and I've beat 1. But I have not purchased 2, and so I'd be coming into that blind. And I don't even think I actually have it either. So yeah. But I think that's about it there, folks. Don't think there's anything else that I can really add on this. So yeah, that's quite a few games on there. So I'm probably gonna be picking one of these at random for tomorrow's stream. I might actually consider doing one of the RPGs just to kind of get through it and see what I can do. Like maybe Bastion or the Fable. But I don't know how the companies will handle that. I've heard of some companies saying, "Hey, you can't post this to YouTube because it spoils," or something like that. So I might have to kind of look into that a little bit more. But yeah, I think that's about it there, folks. I gotta wrap this up. I've been talking for quite a long time on this, so if there's something that you think that you'd like to kind of see me play at some point in time, leave a comment, put down what you kind of want to see for the what you'd like to see for the continuation or for additional streams. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen anyone really play this in a long time, so that might gather some interest for that. Interesting. I consider it. It's a strange channel as it is anyway, so. So yeah. Okay. I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. So thanks for sticking with me, even though there's really no one with me. So yeah. Again, thanks for watching. Leave a comment, leave a chat message, what have you, and I'll be hitting you guys with a new game tomorrow night. So be prepared for that. If you want to join me on any of these co-ops or MMOs or anything along those lines, shoot me a message, put a comment down. I'm always interested in, someone kind of join me in this process. So, but with that, I'm gonna have to say goodnight there, folks. So and you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time there, strangers. Take care.